Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
It sure would help if I plugged in my microphone, wouldn't it? Haha, silly me. Yes, now you can hear me. Yes, hello, hi. It is I, live from the trash can. Live from Grouchland. It is I, Brando. Hi. I'm here. Okay, now... Alright, Caden, what do you have to say?
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
How are you holding up?
Things were pretty rough down there.
Yeah, you never get used to seeing dead civilians. It doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
Oh, man, we just started and Lauren already got here. Okay, intermission. I'll be right back. Okay, intermission over. I am back. Because I don't want to lie to him and say he helped. The mission failed, yup.
Dead Marines, dead colonists, and in the end, we still didn't get that beacon.
Maybe you're right. Things went bad. Real bad. I still can't believe we lost Jenkins.
Jenkins will be missed. We'll talk later. Soldiers die. Jenkins will be missed. R.I.P. Also, thank you. And I will tell her you said hello when she comes back in here. Lauren says hello. Jenkins, R.I.P. Jenkins will be missed.
Yeah, I wish I could have done something to save him.
I was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Oh, it's a choice thing that you get to choose?
Yes, it's multi-choice. And Deej and I are co-piloting this playthrough, so...
Oh,
that's funny. It seems like you've been around. Keep it to yourself. Don't worry about it.
oh, they don't actually talk, it just says words on there?
No, once I select a dialogue choice, then it'll play out the dialogue. You'll see.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented. May as well get a paycheck for it. Besides, my father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
I don't have one. It's not important right now. I'm in it for the action. If I remember our backstory correctly, the answer is I don't have one.
You know what, Jared, this is actually gonna get me really annoyed with just hearing the back and forth. So just hang on.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I never met my parents. If they wanted to see me, they'd have contacted me after that mess a few years back.
Oh, that's right, the Blitz. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
We want to brief the council. I can't say just follow your orders. I don't think we're really at liberty to tell anybody. So I think the answer we should say is I can't say, right?
The captain's briefing was confidential.
Understood, ma'am. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Oh, we got renegade points for that. Damn it. Oh, it's fine. Chalkwise.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Personal questions. Box.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe. Too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets? No, Chalk was a badass. She's super cool. I really like her.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Captain Anderson.
What do you know about Captain Anderson?
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. And he cares about the people under his command.
Now what can you tell me about Caden?
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission. But he has an impressive service record. Over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Complications?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Ah, that might explain his bad attitude. Him suffering constant migraines would make me pretty pissy, too. Goodbye.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Okay, we can't talk with every member of the crew, but we can talk with some of them. Speaking of which, Ashley! Let's talk.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after what happened to Jenkins.
He'll be missed. I should go. Soldiers die. R.I.P. Jenkins. Oh no! Jenkins has disappeared into oblivion. He will be missed.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
You earned it. I should go. Soldiers die. I mean, I would say you earned it. I don't want to say soldiers die. That seems so callous. Besides, Ashley's kind of cool.
You're a good soldier, Williams. You belong on the Normandy.
Thanks, Commander. That means a lot from you. I've never met anyone who was awarded the Star of Terra.
Because Shepard's kind of a bastard, I told you that. How are you holding up? I just did my job. I should go. I mean, I want to kind of ask how she's doing. Because she's, understandably, probably pretty rattled after what just happened on Eden Prime. Yes, that is correct. Keep in mind that some of these choices will be a little different depending on our backstory.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
You helped. The mission failed. I should go. You helped.
We couldn't have done it without you, Williams.
Thanks, Commander. I have to admit, I was a little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
Glad to have you. I should go. Don't disappoint me. I'm assuming we're going with the kind option here, because we like Ashley?
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
Thanks, Commander.
Nice. We earned some Paragon points for that. Captain Anderson.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
Yes, sir, Keith David. I'm pretty sure that's Keith David anyway. That's the med bay. It's been a little bit since I've walked through the Normandy, so I think we can take the elevator on if we want to. FTL comlink. Examine. Oh, we got a codex entry for that. I thought I recognized that baritone. You hear his voice enough, and it's not easily one you forget. Hi, Presley.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard enough on the crew.
Can't open the galaxy map just yet, but we'll get the chance once we go and talk to Joker. Yeah, he's the pilot of the ship. His name is Joker. Like, that's not a code name or anything. I'm pretty sure his name is Joker.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
There it is, Citadel Space Station.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower, too.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side, then.
Citadel Control, this is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Ah, gotcha.
Alliance Tower, please proceed to Dock 422.
Okay, hold on a minute. Let's finish the cutscene and then we'll try to get this going here. And hope and pray this works. Let me in! Let me in!
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
Just the ground team from Eden Prime, in case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
He's dangerous. It's the truth. They're blind. But before we continue on, let's see if I can get this working. Alright. I am going to pull you into Discord now. And at the very least, I will be able to hear you. Whether or not we can get anybody else in is another... whether or not I can get your dialogue through is another thing. Oh, hello there. Oh, hi, Chrissy. Ahoy there. Now, I'm going to test something. We will see if your voice will come through on the recording or not. If I can get this set up. Hold on. Capture options. All video clips, including trophy recordings, will include audio from the players and parties who allow their voice to be shared. Let's try and turn this on and see if it works. Stop it. Okay. I've included party audio, so try and say something and I'll see if it comes through the recording or not. No, it did not. You are lucky, which means you're the little voice in my ear that only I'll be able to hear and no one else will. They'll never know. And you are co-hosting with me, but unfortunately it doesn't sound like the audio is going to transfer through. You probably would have to be in a PlayStation party for it to work, so I'm just going to turn that off. Sorry, bro. I mean, we could potentially still get it going if you have your PlayStation on you. But I don't think you do you? Womp womp. That's okay. Maybe for next time. Still though, that means you'll actually get some direct dialogue with me ahead of the dialogue choices that we make. And you'll be the little voice in the chat still. So, okay. We have our options for interacting here. He's dangerous. It's the truth. They're blind. Referring to the council.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. He needs to be stopped. The Council has to listen to us.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the C-Sec investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
Important locations are marked on the map. Open the mission computer with the options button to access it. Do map. Oh, that's right, I forgot. The map on this is really good. Okay, so... No, like, I didn't mean that to sound sarcastic, but like... Okay, that's the Imperion District, that's the Consort Chambers, the bank, C-Sec headquarters, the Embassy Lounge... And this is the Presidium that we landed in. And Citadel Tower is the elevator there. Okay, before we do anything else, we are going to definitely take a look around. Oh, computer console. A decryption? Yes. Alliance Patrol Report. Captain Hendrickson reported some unusual energy readings during a patrol of the Argos Rho cluster. She had particular concerns about the Hydra system, but was recalled before her team could investigate further. No patrols are scheduled for that sector. Do we want to send in a recon team? That might be an extra quest that we can do. That's why I kind of want to explore the Citadel before we head up to the tower. Also, I don't remember everything that's here, and I want to try to make sure that I show off everything.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations...
No.
Are serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake. I spoke with the consort in confidence, and her alone. And she betrayed that confidence.
No, these are not Krogan.
I will look into it for you. In the meantime, do not do anything rash. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's wrong?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
What happened? Consort? The Asari consort is what this guy's talking about. I mean, they're Asari. Oh yeah, you don't have any context for that just yet. The Asari, by and large, are genuinely good-looking. Yes. If you're into blue aliens, anyway. So,
what did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
I understand. Where is she?
Where can I find the Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am
He's a
Din
Volus.
Korlak,
That's what their race
Volus
looks like.
ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
Let's investigate. The embassy.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
So, Volus? That's what Din is. The, what did they say the other race was? The Encore. That's what those tall dudes are that kind of look like a little Rancor. The Volus.
I'd like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
Let's ask about history.
Actually, I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Salarians had discovered it. We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However, despite our long association with the Citadel and our many contributions to galactic society, we still do not hold a seat on the Council.
And what is your culture?
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status. Larger tribes often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
The ambassador.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Din. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Council admittance.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
I don't want to ask him why he's so cranky. Do you not want to do this, Deej? Is it bothering you more than it's, like, helping? Ah, okay, then we'll have to come up with something else for you to help me co-host then. Maybe if we can actually get the PlayStation thing up and running, then we can do it that way, maybe? We'll figure something out. For now, I will let you go and you can return to lurking in the chat. You can go and spend time with Chrissy. Also, hi, Chrissy. Bruh. Alright, dude. I'll see you back in the chat, okay? But... Okay, now going back to my prior question, I don't want to provoke the Volus too much. I think we should probably just leave it at our inquisitiveness and go, don't you think? Besides, we've got the Elcor dude to talk to.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Your speech pattern.
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me about the Elcor.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Let's start with your history then.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
And your culture?
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
And what do you do, Ambassador?
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
I love the Elcor. They're so cool. I think we should go.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
Okay, this is kind of important. If I am correct, now I don't remember, these things that kind of look like spiders, I think these are the Keepers. These are the ones in charge of the Citadel. They maintain it, they patrol it, they build, they create. These things are the ones in charge of maintaining the Citadel itself. At least if I remember correctly, that's what they look like. Don't quote me on that because I don't remember. But if we see more of them, we'll know for sure. Okay.
Good day, Commander. The
This
human
is an
ambassador
Asari.
is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Commander? Have we met?
You know who I am?
Yes, I receive reports on all newly arrived dignitaries and notable people.
Location.
What is this place?
This is the Presidium. More specifically, you are at the Citadel embassies. If you have more questions, please access Avina.
Avina?
What's that?
Oh, Avina is the virtual guide for the Citadel. Feel free to access the terminal yourself.
We have an option for a personal question here, but I don't think I'm going to do that. Okay, so appearance-wise, the Asari aren't that interesting. But species-wise, I actually think they're pretty cool. I'll save all the really, big details for later. We'll learn more about the Asari as we go. They might not look all that visually interesting, but they're pretty cool. At least I think so. Let's go.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay, and another new race that's here. This guy here, dressed in the purple, this is a Solarian. This is what they look like. This is one of the core council races. So it's the Solarian, the Asari, and the Turians. I mean, we can ask her the personal question, I just don't know if it's gonna mess anything up. So, you know what? Because I'm a spastic saver, let's ask.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
What's your name? What do you do here?
My name is Safiria. I'm the administrative assistant for the embassies.
Are you busy?
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Okay, now we go.
Have a pleasant day.
Okay, there you go.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Okay, that's Avina, so she's the AI. Alright, let's talk to Avina. Why not?
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
Are you real? Virtual guide? No thanks. I think we just pick the neutral option here. Virtual guide? You'd probably say the same thing about Cortana, wouldn't you, Deej?
What does that mean?
I am a fully interactive virtual intelligence, programmed to provide spontaneous guidance at predetermined locations of interest throughout this level of the Citadel.
Oh, shit.
I may also be contacted through any of the Presidium VI terminals, should you require assistance.
Sounds interesting.
Give me the tour.
You are standing at Presidium Tourism Terminal 1. On either side of this lobby are the embassies of the various Citadel races, along with CSEC headquarters. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of interstellar importance.
Tell me about CSEC.
I want to know more about Citadel security.
Citadel security serves as law enforcement for all regions of the Citadel, though the majority of officers serve in the wards. Executor Palin, a Turian, is the current head of CSEC, but individuals from virtually every species across Citadel space serve as officers beneath him. If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office is located in the CSEC headquarters just across the lobby.
Tell me about the embassies.
Tell me about the embassies.
Each species in Citadel space important enough to be consulted on matters of galactic politics maintains an embassy on the Presidium. The Volus were the first non-council species to be granted an embassy, roughly 2,384 galactic standard years ago. As Citadel space has expanded, more embassies have been added. The most recently added embassy belongs to your own species, humanity. It was added 19 galactic standard years ago, despite some rather vocal opposition.
Why was humanity opposed? Why were the Volus first? Or we could ask more questions. I mean, I'd like to ask kind of why humanity, everybody is so against, humanity being a part of the Council, or the Citadel in general. Probably because we're violent, but who knows. Oh, that's really funny.
Why were people trying to keep my species out?
Some species felt humanity was given preferential treatment. It often takes a century or more before a new species is granted an embassy. The Council gave a great deal of thought to this matter. In the end, they decided humanity's impact on Citadel space was significant enough to warrant an embassy.
We can ask for her personal thoughts as well on that. And we can also still ask about the Volus. I'm actually kind of curious what Avina's personal thoughts on this are. Can I get you anything, baby?
Do you agree with their decision?
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Alright, then we'll ask about the Volus next.
How come the Volus were the first species given an embassy?
In the early years following the formation of the Council, the Volus were, apart from the Asari and Salarians, the most populous and widespread species in Citadel space. They established many new colonies and trading outposts, and they petitioned the Council for a greater role in determining interstellar policy. In recognition of their work to expand interstellar trade and establish a standardized galactic economy, the Volus were granted an embassy here on the Citadel.
Just an embassy?
Why weren't they made a council race?
The council races have extensive responsibilities. They must provide personnel and ships for the Citadel fleets. They often provide economic aid in times of disaster. It would be unfair to demand such an enormous burden of a species unable to meet these obligations. The embassies allow lesser species to have a voice on the Citadel.
Lesser species?
That's pretty damn arrogant.
I apologize if my personality has offended you. Please submit all formal complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board.
That's the kind of response I expected from a virtual intelligence like that. Holy shit, that's funny. Oh, tell me about the Spectres.
Do you know anything about Spectres?
The term Spectre is derived from the branch of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. Each Spectre agent is handpicked by the Council. Their primary role is preserving galactic stability and resolving volatile situations that cannot be handled through normal political channels. In this role, they are granted extraterritorial rights and jurisdictions. Spectres answer to no law or authority except the Council itself.
Yeah, that's certainly what it looks like, isn't it? But keep in mind how long it's taken for them to even consider a human as a Spectre candidate. And we're one of the finest examples they have, and now all that's getting blown up in smoke because Nihilus is dead and Saren is a traitor. Keep that in mind. The Council doesn't want to believe that their Tox Spectre has gone rogue. So we've got an uphill battle to prove we're worth this position. So not only are we potentially going to be the diversity hire, now it's an uphill battle. That makes it worse. Tell me about Citadel Council.
What can you tell me about the Citadel Council?
Originally, the Council consisted of representatives from the Asari and Salarians, the two dominant species in Citadel space. Roughly 1,304 galactic standard years ago, Turians were invited to join the Council in recognition of the role they played during the Krogan Rebellion. Since then, the three council races have worked together to ensure the peaceful coexistence of the galactic community, while preserving individual autonomy for each species.
Sounds almost too perfect.
It can't be as simple as that. There must be problems somewhere in the system.
I am not programmed to make that kind of qualified judgment. My code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Log off.
Goodbye, and thank you for using Avina. Please enjoy your visit to the Citadel.
Sweet! We actually leveled up off that, too.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
Diplomatic Archive. We got another codex entry. Elcor Diplomat.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
There's another one. I can't really adjust the camera any more than what you're seeing here, dude. So what you get is what you get. Sorry. Okay, yep, we're seeing more of these guys, so these have to be the keepers. I cannot. I'm not allowed to draw a weapon on the space station. I don't even think the game will let me, and I don't want to try.
Don't believe the rumors. The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she would. You talked to the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't have to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Shut up, Fredericks.
That's funny. I like just the casual conversation that you can sit and listen in on. Okay. Before we interact with any of this, we're going to save again. Yes, I'm a spastic saver when it comes to stuff like this. This is the head of CSEC. So this guy's the head of Citadel Security. Oh. Okay. Diplomatic advisory warning. The following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring of the situation is warranted. My fellow Biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking Etta cluster. Only as one body can we right the wrongs done to our kind. That's probably another side quest that we can do. Alright, now let's talk to Palin.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
Who are you?
Have we met before?
No, but I know you well enough. I'm Executor Palin, head of CSEC. It's my job to know when someone like you arrives on the Citadel. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Investigate. Tell me about the Spectres.
What do you know about the Spectres?
They're the right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More like the underhanded side of the Council.
You don't like them?
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law. Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
I definitely don't want to call him out. This dude's head of CSEC. If we piss him off, it could be really bad. So I don't want to call his opinion naive. Poking the hornet's nest just doesn't seem like a good idea, especially since we're supposed to be the good guy. Then let's ask about CSEC.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel. We're a civilian government agency, though many of our members have had military training. Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Ask about the investigation.
Tell me about your investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. And I also don't want to poke the hornet's nest about asking for his attitude towards humans. That seems to be a touchy subject, especially among the Turians. So, again, maybe poking the hornet's nest here isn't a good idea. Well, we did save, so if it turns out bad, then...
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind. Not yet. You humans are eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
We can definitely say we're not favorites, but again, I don't really feel like poking the hornet's nest here. I also feel like that would be a renegade and very hostile response. We're right in the middle of this dude's office. Again, that really doesn't seem like a good idea. Besides, he doesn't seem like a bad guy. He's just trying to do his job.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander.
Alright, let's talk to the boys.
What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Ahem.
Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What? What'd I do? What? I didn't do anything. Yeah, we're gonna ask about the consort.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Where is she?
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Okay, look, I told you, I'm a spastic saver when it comes to things like this, and every single dialogue choice can potentially have consequences I don't know about. So yes, I will be saving a lot, and you're just gonna have to deal with that. Okay?
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not? No thanks, Commander. Sure.
What have you got?
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Fill me in.
What's going on around here?
Well, you found the embassies. Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll find the bank, the Emporium, and Shaira's. If you haven't heard of her, you soon will. If you need supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Shaira's.
What is Shaira's?
The consort, she entertains clients who can afford her services. Most of the diplomats and ambassadors have visited her at one time or another. She's a very powerful woman, but also very respected.
And for entertainment?
Tell me about Flux and Cora's Den.
Well, Flux has gambling and dancing, certainly more lively than this place. Cora's Den, on the other hand, well, let's just say it's livelier and deadlier, all at the same time.
Okay.
Goodbye.
So long, Commander. Have a pleasant day.
This place seems strange. I wish there were more humans around.
Full disclosure, based on how this is going so far, we're going to be here for a while before we continue with plot. I hope you guys are ready for a whole lot of filler. Okay. So that's Citadel Tower. The Consort's Chamber, the Emporium, and the bank are down the way. Let's head towards the Consort's Chamber. Why not? Assuming that we're actually going the way that we're supposed to be going. That's the elevator. But we're actually going to walk around. How dare you? Oh. Haha. Oops. Probably not. If her services are as expensive as they say, I don't even think I can afford it at this point in time. But I guess it depends on what she's asking for. That's the rapid transport. Use the rapid transport to quickly travel between major locations. As you explore the Citadel, more locations will be unlocked. Alright, in that case, then we're just gonna continue on foot, at least to start. You don't even like the Asari!
That's nothing. I've had my office rearranged 5 times now.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
And yet, everyone just lets them go on doing whatever it is they do.
What choice do we have? If you try to stop them, they just shut down and another one replaces it.
Just strange that we know so little about them.
Not to mention frustrating.
What?
Welcome. I am Nelina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I need an appointment?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
Tell me about the consort.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Is she some kind of mystic?
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
Personal question?
What do you do here, Nelina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same. It's our job to ensure that they leave contented.
How?
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients to the skills of our acolytes. My specialty is touch. My fingertips can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Huh. What do we tell her? Sounds interesting or not interested?
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Oh. Well, that sucks. I'm not gonna kick a fit up about that. We'll just leave, I think.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress. Huh.
I don't know.
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Huh. Why? Sure, why, or maybe later. I mean, the answer is not maybe later. I think we should at least ask why.
What does she want to see me for?
I don't know. You'll have to ask her yourself. Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Thanks, Nelina.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Again, spastic saving, don't care. If you don't like it, then I don't know what to tell you. There's Sha'ira.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Who are you? What do you want? You're checking up on me? I think the first answer to the question is, who are you? Thank you, Chrissy. See? You get it. Excuse me.
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Tell me about it. What is it? Hurry up. Tell me about it. That's what I want to say.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What went wrong?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I mean, this is clearly a side quest. We're totally doing this, right? Eh? Okay.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to a sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Okay. So there's another side quest that we picked up.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
Few are ever asked to aid Sha'ira. It's quite an honor.
Tell me about Septimus.
What do you know about the General?
He's been seeing the consort for longer than I can remember. Then one day, he stormed out of here furious. He hasn't been back since. He was always very respectful to the Acolytes, very noble.
Okay.
I think I'm done here.
Of course. Come back anytime.
Okay. We have spent over an hour just exploring this little bit of the Citadel that we're in, by the way, and it feels like we've barely accomplished anything. Oh, that is a Krogan. I forgot they had a statue of one of them up here. Hi, Avina.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 3. Here in the financial district, a number of businesses offer various goods and services to their exclusive clientele. The statue you see before you was commissioned to honor the Krogan soldiers who gave their lives to protect Citadel space during the Rachni Wars. In the aftermath of the Krogan rebellions, several embassies petitioned to have the statue removed. However, this motion was eventually quashed by the Council.
Tell me about the Krogan rebellions.
Tell me more about the Krogan rebellions.
In recognition of their efforts during the Rachni Wars, the Krogan were granted several new colony worlds by the Council. Over the next 400 years, the Krogan species began to expand. Blessed with an extremely high birth rate, their numbers began to swell. Faced with a critical overpopulation crisis, the Krogan started a violent colonization of nearby worlds inhabited by other Council species. The Krogan rebellions had begun. For a full century, the Council and its member species fought to bring the Krogan under control. With the aid of the newly discovered Turian Empire, they were ultimately successful.
Sounds like a vicious cycle.
You needed the Krogan to stop the Rachni, then you needed the Turians to stop the Krogan. So who's gonna stop the Turians?
I am sorry, but that question is beyond my programming parameters. The Turians are members of the Citadel Council. They are not a threat to galactic peace.
That's funny. Tell me about the Rachni Wars.
What were the Rachni Wars?
Nearly 2,200 years ago, explorers seeking to expand Citadel space opened up mass relays leading to systems controlled by the Rachni. A highly intelligent and aggressive insect race, the Rachni unleashed a war of conquest against the rest of the galaxy that lasted for nearly 3 centuries. The emergence of the Krogan finally turned the tide in favor of the Citadel species. Krogan forces provided the numbers necessary to halt the Rachni advance and drive them back. The Krogan then pursued their retreating fleets. Able to survive the harsh environments of the Rachni homeworlds, the Krogan hunted their enemy to extinction.
That's a little extreme.
Was it really necessary to wipe them out?
I am sorry, but a value judgment of that nature goes beyond my programming.
Tell me about the memorial statue.
Why did the Council fight so hard to keep the statue?
The Krogan were instrumental in saving the galaxy from the Rachni threat. The Council believed this historical fact should not be forgotten. The Council also hoped that preserving the memorial would improve diplomatic relations with the Krogan and bring about a peaceful resolution to the rebellions. Unfortunately, the Krogan refused to negotiate and only surrendered after their population and homeworlds had been ravaged by the Turians.
I'm not gonna say serves them right. Personally, I really like the Krogan. I think they're super cool. I cannot wait until we start interacting with them. Log off.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, I don't disagree. Still doesn't mean I don't think the Krogan are cool. Though, I'm extremely biased.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Personal question.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Goods?
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire, for a price, naturally.
Your speech.
Why do you refer to yourself as this one and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically, Hanar only refer to themselves in the first person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Personal question.
Who are you?
Oh,
this
we
one's
asked that
face
already.
name. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
View non-human items, view non-human armors, view upgrades, view standard items. Standard items. Ooh, his stuff's expensive. Man, when he was saying this stuff was a premium, he wasn't kidding. Oh, this I do want to pick up. It's a Citadel license for our quartermaster.
Commander, it is good to see you
Show
again.
me your items.
View non-human armors. What do you have here? So this is armor for the Quarians, the Krogan, and the Turians. None of these things will really help us right now. But what else do you have?
Command.
Show me your items.
View upgrades. Anti-personnel rounds. High explosive rounds. That's for our grenades. And an armor upgrade. Mechanical augmentations increasing the brute strength of the wearer, allowing them to deliver power blows with a rifle butt or a pistol whip. We've already heard all his dialogue. That's why I'm doing that. Unless you want to hear him say the exact same things 3 or 4 separate times.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. It is a great honor to welcome the heroes of the Blitz.
Have we met? Who are you? Are you spying on me? Notice how this Volus in particular isn't a pretentious douche like the Ambassador is? Not all of them are like that. Bar-Levon here actually seems pretty nice. We're famous. We are the Shepherd.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Bar-Levon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me about the Citadel.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single strong community.
Tell me about the Presidium.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space. 80% of all intelligent species in the known galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority on interstellar matters. But only the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
Tell me about the wards.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
Yeah, people like us. The famous, the recognized, the powerful. And also, yeah, you're kind of right. Personal question.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
Is this legal? Or do we want to leave sleeping dogs lie here?
Sounds pretty shady.
Everything I do falls completely within the bounds of interstellar commerce law. Even so, many of my clients would prefer their transactions remain undisclosed. For example, suppose a Hanar ambassador was petitioning the Council to reduce tariffs on Hanar goods. How would it look if he had money invested in a Hanar exporting company? Even if his true motives were to help his people, he would be accused of advancing the petition for his own personal gain. I can keep his personal finances private.
I don't want to push any more than that. This guy seems like he's at least decent, and he doesn't seem like somebody we want to make an enemy out of. I think we should just kind of leave sleeping dogs lie here.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
You must talk to the Council to gain access to the wards. Bruh. I mean, Chrissy, if you want a snack, go get a snack. Alright, let's see here. The General is in Shora's Den in the lower wards. Yep. Find the commune in the Hawking Ida cluster. Go to the Hydra system and investigate. Alright, let's level up our squad here really quick. So... cap out our charm, cap out our electronics, and put another level into decryption. Oh, and for Caden, let's boost his Sentinel rank, his Barrier, and his Throw. Oh, what is... did he only get 2 points where I got 3? I guess so. Now what about Ashley? Boost up her Assault Rifle and her Soldier Training. Ashley is probably going to be our tank. Alright, there's not too much else we can do, so let's head up to the tower now. Oh. Sorry about that. Oh.
Look at that bug thing over there. What's it doing?
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Thank you. Hi, Avina.
Welcome to Presidium Tourism Terminal 2.
Thank you.
You are standing near the base of the Citadel Tower, one of the Presidium's most recognizable and important structures. Behind me is the spectacular Relay Monument, a scale model representation of a Prothean mass relay. To your left is one of the Keepers, the enigmatic caretakers of the Citadel, working on a control panel. You may see Keepers involved in various tasks throughout all levels of the Citadel. We ask that you do not interfere with them in any way. The Keepers are essential to the smooth operation of the Citadel. Obstructing their daily work will result in harsh penalties, including incarceration and rehabilitation.
The Relay Monument.
Tell me more about the Relay Monument.
Discovered by the Asari who first arrived at the Citadel, the Relay Monument is one of the station's most interesting and controversial features. What is the meaning behind this striking piece of art? Is it a tribute to Prothean vanity? A reminder of their conquest of the galaxy through mass relay technology? Or perhaps it is a symbol of unity, a Prothean acknowledgement that the relays would eventually lead other species here to the Citadel. No one can say for sure, making the Relay Monument a favorite topic of discussion among academics and scholars.
Tell me about Citadel Tower.
Tell me about the Citadel Tower.
Housing both the Council Chambers and Citadel Control, the tower is one of the most important buildings on the station. Access to these areas is restricted to those with the appropriate clearance.
What's Citadel Control?
What happens in Citadel Control?
Citadel Control handles all incoming and outbound transit. Every ship within 2,000 kilometers of the Citadel is under the jurisdiction of Citadel Control. At peak capacity, they are responsible for monitoring upwards of 1,000 vessels.
Tell me about the Council Chambers.
I'd like to hear more about the Council Chambers.
The business of the Council, which often has far-reaching effects on the galactic community, is conducted in a room at the apex of the Citadel Tower. The Council Chambers themselves are truly a magnificent sight to behold, though few get to experience the view in person. Typically, only the councilors, ambassadors, and high-ranking officials, along with various support staff, are allowed access.
It's not open to the public?
What if someone has business with the Council?
The average citizen must go through the proper channels if they wish an audience with the Council. This is usually arranged through their respective ambassadors. Even then, few are given access to the actual Council Chambers. In most cases, the ambassador acts on behalf of the citizen.
I've been asked to go there.
I'm scheduled to have an audience with the Council.
Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted that privilege. I would be jealous, but that is outside the scope of my programming.
Tell me about the Keepers.
I'd like to know more about the Keepers.
Little is known about these peaceful servants of the Citadel, though they are essential to the operation and maintenance of the entire station. Citadel regulations protect the Keepers against interference during the performance of their tasks. Failure to comply will result in harsh penalties. Keepers can be seen in all sections of the Citadel, but are typically found in and around the tower.
Why here specifically?
Any particular reason there are so many Keepers in this area?
The Keepers do not communicate with other species. It is assumed, however, function automatically. It is believed the Keepers operate those systems from inside the tower's inaccessible core. The Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council Chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on their way to some other destination.
Log off.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day. Please do not disturb the Keepers. Please do not disturb the Keepers.
Okay, so we can't interact with the Keeper even if we wanted to. Alright. Up to the tower we go. I saw that.
The Council isn't going to ask me any questions, are they?
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
No, we don't, sir.
Is that who I think it is? It is! Garrus Vakarian! My man!
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the Council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Hey!
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
You don't like Saren? What did you find? You blew it. Oh, Garrus is so cool. Can you tell I like basically everybody on the core cast? They're all great. I love them.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you. You don't want to keep the council waiting.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move. But the Volus? No. The Hanar are likely to be next, then the Elcor.
You may be right, though the Hanar need to lighten up a bit first.
You just don't like them because you have trouble understanding them.
There's another one of the keepers. These little dudes are just all over the place. I kind of like them. They're dopey looking. But I think they're great. That one appears to be sleeping. He's not really doing anything.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Councilor's assistants.
Oh! You can actually draw a gun here. I didn't think you could.
Commander.
Hello, Kahoku. I think that's how you say his name. Yeah, Kahoku.
No,
I was right.
I just want to ask a couple of questions.
But he doesn't want to talk to us. I will not. I don't know what's going to happen if I fire a gun in here, and I don't want to find out. There might be instances where I have to, but at this current moment, no. Mr. Anderson.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
Okay, we have to handle this delicately. We already had to pull some strings in order to get the Council to even listen to us to begin with. I don't want to go guns blazing on this, even though I really want to because Saren's an asshole. How did you get involved?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Oh, none of these options are good. But if we want to play it cool, I think the top option would work. Insults? Typical. See? He hates us. The bottom option is, you'll pay.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Quit protecting him. I'll find proof, you arrogant bastard. I think we'll just say we'll find proof. No need to call him out. No need to call him names. If they don't believe us, then we'll prove it. Straight up.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You won't see the truth, no, or what's the point? I mean, if their mind's already made up, then I think just saying you won't even see the truth if I defend myself is really just kind of the way, the way to go.
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
Bruh.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
How do you know Saren? The Council won't help us. I mean, I'd like to know about Anderson's history, Mr. Anderson. I'd like to know about his history here. I mean, in fairness, Deej kind of has a thing for the Turians. He saw a Turian he liked and Saren kind of shot him in the back. I think Deej has every right to be pissed. Plus, Nihilus wasn't such a bad guy. Just a little... He carried a lot of the bias that the other Turians did.
Tell me about this history between you and Saren.
I worked with him on a mission a long time ago. Things went bad. Real bad. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
Okay, the Council won't help us, or now what?
What's our next step?
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that C-Sec investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I'll talk to him. He could be useful. I don't trust him. I mean, obviously we're gonna ask Garrus for help. He's the best lead we have.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in C-Sec who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
The Captain deserves better. I'm on it. I don't like this.
I'll take care of it.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Any other leads? You want me to go see him? Hey, baby. You don't want to ask if Captain Anderson's got any other leads? You just kind of want to go straight to the punch here, huh? That's fine, I just want to make sure. Okay.
I thought you said he was a drunken loser.
Couldn't hurt to go talk to him. Just be careful. I wouldn't call him reliable.
Investigate. The Council and the Ambassador.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skyllian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The Ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Two interesting options here. We're too independent. Why do we bother? I don't like either of those.
Who cares if we get a seat on the Council? What's the big deal?
If the Council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the Council, we'll be able to influence those rulings, protect our own interests, no more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the Council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
Do we want to check the other option too? We're too independent? Or nah?
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the other species.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. But it wouldn't be much of a deal for us. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
Tell me about Harkin.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
Why protect him? They abandoned him?
Guy's a scumbag. He should have been cut loose a long time ago.
He was one of the first human CSEC officers. Guess it would have looked bad if he got fired. A lot of backroom deals were worked out over the years to keep him on the force. Politics is a dirty business sometimes, but it looks like his time's run out. We've got enough humans in CSEC now to stop protecting him.
They abandoned him?
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Tell me about the Spectres.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone, behind the scenes. They take care of problems the Council can't. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes more extreme measures are needed.
How are they chosen?
How do they decide who becomes a Spectre?
You can't just apply to join. There's no training program. Spectres aren't made. They're born. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done, like you. They've been watching you for years. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation, but with him gone, things are still up in the air.
How are they organized?
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. Sometimes they're sent on specific missions. Other times, they act on their own. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye. Spectres have a lot of power, Shepard.
And if one goes too far?
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue, like Saren?
It doesn't happen often. The Council is careful when they select their candidates. But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Is this even legal?
They sound like shadow operatives.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their numbers under 100. But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents, the last line of defense, the final option before open war. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to happen.
Tell me about the other leads you have.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
And what about you and Saren?
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
He's a monster. So would I. I mean, we're not heartless. We're not Saren. He's a monster.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions. But only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Tell me about the Shadow Broker.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. And the Shadow Broker just happens to be the best player on the field. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. Doesn't pick sides. A simple system, but it works. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
The Council and the Ambassador?
Our Ambassador doesn't...
Oh no, we did this already.
Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the Ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Okay. Alright, so... that went about as well as we probably expected that it was going to. An agent of the Shadow Broker named Barla Vaughn might be able to provide you with some information about Saren. Garrus Vakarian, a Turian CSEC officer, might be able to help you against Saren. Main goal, you have to prove to the Citadel Council that Saren, one of their Spectre agents, has gone rogue. Go to Chora's Den in the lower wards and speak with Harkin, a CSEC agent who might know where Garrus can be found. Head to the bank in the financial district of the Presidium to speak with Barla Vaughn. Let's pursue Garrus first. There's no way we have the kind of asking price Barla Vaughn is probably going to ask for. Plus, I want to recruit Garrus to the party for Deej. There is that too. Besides, I love Garrus. I want him as a part of the team.
can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Us too, Ashley. Us too.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Be more open-minded. It's not smart enough. Rude. What's the problem?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Rules of the permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Reason for the permit?
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
Arrested?
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the Jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
Let me talk to it. I'll help. You're pathetic.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn Jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
The preaching Hanar.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
This isn't the way. You're breaking the law. Having trouble? What's the problem? What are you doing here? Let's start by getting some answers. What's the problem? Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh.
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Investigate. Purchase a permit.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
Legality of preaching.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
What are the Enkindlers?
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
How do we tackle this? Yeah, you'll find a lot of council law is kind of stupid, but council law is council law. So, do we want to try to help? You don't like the council much anyway. That's true, but maybe us trying to do a good thing here will also put us in their good graces. It starts with the little things, dude, and solving, like, disputes like this might be a good way of actually getting us in their good graces. Maybe we should try and do something about this.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance. Please let this one know if success is achieved.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Oh. So it's basically us just... It's us just siding with one or the other. Let the Hanar talk, leave the Hanar alone. I'll keep trying it, not yet, no.
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place of culture and respect. It should not be filled with zealots shouting their idiocy. Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other species understands and obeys the laws.
It's not causing trouble. This is dangerous. Damn, we don't even have the options for this. The only option we have here is, what if I bought the permit? Also, this dude's an asshole.
If I purchased the evangelical permit myself, would that take care of things?
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
Okay.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of that Hanar.
Bruh. Well, where do we get the evangelical permit? You've spoken with both the Hanar and the CSEC officer, but you still need to either get rid of the Hanar or convince the officer to back off.
Any progress with that Hanar?
Sorry, I'll let you know if I come up with something.
I don't care what the something is, as long as it...
It would have been nice if he could have given us some kind of clue. Can you do me a solid, Deej? Would you be able to look up where we could get this permit? All you have to do is tell me where to go. I can figure the rest out from there. Would it be down in the Ward District? I doubt it, considering this is a, considering this is like a council-granted permit, but then where would we go to get it? Oh, okay, that should be easy enough. Then all we gotta do is head to CSEC's office. Alright. We didn't really get the option to talk to him. So let's check in with the chief. Maybe he can help us.
Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I'll be going now.
Nope.
Goodbye, Commander.
No options with him. Um, 1,570? Not a ton. Why? Do we not have enough? How many does it need for the permit? Oh, we have more than enough then. But we just buy it from the officer? It didn't give me the option to purchase one from him.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
I'll keep working on it.
This one will continue.
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the Hanar preach in the Presidium.
The Presidium is a place... Why should the jellies get special treatment?
If I purchase the
As long as it stays in approved areas once it has the permit, yes. That would solve the issue for me.
I'll be back.
I don't care what you have to do. Just get rid of...
Yeah, it's not letting us buy it from him. I did. No option to buy it from him either. Hang on a minute. Hmm. Okay, so I guess it is from the Hanar. We just gotta give the Hanar the credits, I suppose. But if we do that, then we're not really gonna get anything out of it, nope. I mean, it definitely would be better if we actually tried to pick a side here, but... I mean, which version of this do you think is better? Because it doesn't really seem like there's a right or wrong answer here. Do you want to just let the Hanar preach? We don't have the points, though, in order to persuade them one or the other. Do we want to wait to do this? We don't have to do it now. Okay. Damn it. I keep doing that. Okay. Maybe now we can actually go down into the Ward District. Yep, now the elevator's open.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Push your button.
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
I saw that. There was a bit of graphical pop in there. I saw that game.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Sounds like there's a sting that's about to happen here. Those are CSEC.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Well, that's disheartening. I saw that game. Alright, so we're here. There's the med clinic, the alley, the upper market. That leads to Flux, that leads to the academy. That leads to the lower markets and the lower wards. Okay. Ooh. We can just kind of take in the sights from here.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
He's right, Chief. The scope is amazing. No wonder they need us. You're fine, babe. Can I get you anything? Do you want like a water bottle or anything? Sure? What do we say? What to do? I'll dot on her if I want to, and you can't stop me. Deej just busted my balls. Because I'm dotting on you, and I want to dot on you because I love you. Because you're my girlfriend and I like to talk about you.
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must be millions here. It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john. And it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero was big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
We have to work to measure up. Melting Pot is inadequate. Big club. Why keep the humans out?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Or maybe they just don't like humans.
What's not to like? Let's move out. That's enough, you two.
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans, ma'am.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
It's alright. Forget it. Highly inappropriate. That's so funny. I hate you, Caden. Oh, that is so funny.
Alright, enough chatter. Let's move out, people.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Oh.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard!
Oh, I remember her. I think she's the news reporter. Oh, this should be good.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Oh, this should be good. Of course. What is it? No. Like the magic conscious. No.
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How investigations are linked?
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
Why me?
You gotta have access to better sources. Why contact me?
I'm using every source I can find, but I think I've got a better shot with you. I've read your file. If anyone is going to uncover corruption here, it's the hero of the Skillian Blitz.
Source of information?
How do you know I'm investigating anything here on the Citadel?
I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard. Word gets around.
Bruh. Well, I mean, we would kind of inadvertently be helping her anyway, so... I mean, it doesn't seem like it would be a problem if we help her. Especially if she's investigating corruption? That's for asking her questions. Yeah, exactly. Why not? Fuck it.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
Sure. Alright, there's another quest. Alright, so where are we going? That's the upper market and the lower ward with the rapid transit. So that leads to the Presidium, that leads to CSEC, the Med Clinic. Let's head over to the Med Clinic first. Might as well. This leads down to CSEC Academy, so... Officer Lang. Public Extranet Terminal. Alright, that'll give us some experience points.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang. Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Tell me about CSEC.
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what CSEC is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, CSEC gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
Tell me about the Citadel.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Tell me about the Spectres.
What do you know about Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other CSEC guys don't like them too much. Figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
What can you tell me about Harkin?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
He seems like a good kid. A bit soft behind the ears, but... I guess we can't go into CSEC Academy.
A
here we go.
An excavation team has run into an unexpected
A
problem
little bit.
after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Are we back upstairs? No. CSEC is its own place. To the docking bay. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. This whole place is gonna be its own section. But the more we explore, the easier it'll be to get around with fast travel. You have missed literally nothing. We're still exploring the Citadel, and we might be stuck here for a hot minute. There's so much to see. I forgot how big this place was. Let's talk to the Rex officer.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Sure is. You know me? Why?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
I need supplies.
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh! He's got stuff. But it's expensive. Ooh. Grenade upgrade. Increase max number of grenades by 1. Yes. Oh, and another quartermaster license. Yes. Okay, that leads to the docking bay, and that leads to the Presidium. So let's head into the CSEC offices. Bear in mind, Gabe, this game was made in 2007. This game's almost 20 years old. It's crazy to think about, huh? The facelift did honestly not do this game a whole lot of justice, unfortunately. It's very old.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorben will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
I smell a side quest!
Hey there! Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
I overheard you. Who are you? No.
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
Kill you? That's a serious claim. Ooh, sorry. I'm fine, just... Oh, that came out of nowhere. What do we ask here?
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
How can I help? What do you need? Can't help you. This is going a lot off of assumption and what he thinks is wrong. But if his gut feeling says his coworker wants him dead, then there might actually be some credence to it. What do you think? Should we give him a hand?
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
I'll talk to him. Yes, I'll help you. Can't help you. I don't want to go into this guns blazing. Let's talk with the guy first and see what the hell's going on.
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorben. He's a Salarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist. Well, good luck.
Oh.
Hello, Commander.
What, the Volus? No, they're people. Tracking terminal. Alright, there's another codex entry. Another one. Another one. Whoa, a weapons locker. I think I got another codex entry for that. I think we've seen everything that we can here in C-Sec. The Presidium. Bruh. I hate it when you do that. I love you too, baby. I don't have to sneeze anymore. That does sound good. How dare you?
Binary Helix
I don't
has
want you to
settled
do
out
that.
of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Well, there's the way back onto the Normandy. But that doesn't help us. So, back the way we came.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, Courage.
No. Bad. Alright, so back up to the lower wards.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
That seems like a fun little idea. Hamlet played by the Elcor? That seems interesting. Oh, wait a minute. We're in the lower wards right now. Oh no, never mind, this is exactly where we want to be. Yeah, that actually seems kind of interesting. I would actually be kind of curious to see what that would look like. Dr. Chloe Michael.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Chloe Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, Chloe Michel. I need supplies.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Oh my crumb. These are very expensive. I will take the first tier first aid interface though. The health regen's actually pretty nice.
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Yeah, for all of 2 interactions, by the way. View of the nebula. Okay. That's another rapid transit there. And that door does not open. Hello, Mr. Keeper. I love these goofy little dudes. Okay, so that elevator leads down to Flux. Excuse me. There's a shop over here. Let's take a look at what they have.
don't sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
That's so rude.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Is that really... Wow, it's you. You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. Hello. Who are you?
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
That's a bit of an exaggeration. I just tried to help. Really? Leave me alone. I mean, this guy doesn't seem like he means bad, but that's a bit of an exaggeration. We didn't kill that many. It was 200. No, I'm kidding.
They say a lot of things. I was too busy killing them to count.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Oh my god, this guy just wants an autograph. That's kind of funny. No problem, I suppose. What? No. I mean, I don't see the harm in giving him an autograph. Doesn't really seem that bad.
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. Oh, but next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
I feel like that's about to bite us in the ass. You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could there be in talking with him if you meet him again? Oh boy. You met a Volus scientist named Jalid. He is in the CSEC office and refuses to leave for fear that his life is in danger. He claims that his colleague, a Solarian named Chorban, is trying to kill him. The details are a bit vague. Jalid wants you to talk to Chorban for him. The Solarian will meet you in the lower markets. A reporter named Everly Wong has asked you to help uncover corruption in the Citadel. As you investigate the Citadel, be on the lookout for information that might help out Miss Wong. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. We'll be fine, I'm sure.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Colonies?
What colonies are you talking about?
Oh, my mistake, Earth Clan. I assumed... It doesn't matter. Pharos? Noveria? Well, if you haven't heard of them yet, I'm sure you will soon. But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Noveria.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
The corporate capital of the Attican Traverse. Very cold. Very snowy. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own private suppliers.
Tell me about Pharos.
I'd like to know more about Pharos.
It's an old Prothean world. Their buildings still litter the surface. The humans aren't the first to colonize it, but they are the most recent. I just realized I haven't heard from my contact on that planet for some time. Ah, well, I'm sure he's fine.
Sure, expat. We'll see about that. What do you have?
Show me what you got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Oh, man, his stuff is pricey. Elcross Combine license. Yep, it's another license, so we're buying it. From here, let's go downstairs. Also, wait a minute. Isn't there an alleyway over here that we can also look at, too? No, that is a wall. Okay. That's a good question. I don't actually know if there is a different stipulation between an autograph and a signature. A signature is usually what you use to sign a document. An autograph is just you putting your name onto something. Like how a pro baseball player puts their name on a baseball bat or something like that. Is there a difference? Oh, this goes to Flux. No, babe, I know that, but what's the difference between an autograph and a signature? Is there a difference, especially when you're talking about, like, legal documents?
Hey, good to see another human in here.
That's what we're asking.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Be careful. You know how stubborn your sister can be. The more you push and prod, the more she'll run away.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks, Dora. Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
Any problems?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry, I don't want to bore you with my problems.
It's okay, go on. I'm going. Just tell me. I mean, I'm curious. Also, yes, we are nosy. Maybe they should change our name from Shepherd to Nosy. Because we sure like poking our nose into people's business.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
That's not good. Is she really at risk? So? I mean, that's not good.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Have you talked to CSEC?
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No. It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
I'll go speak with her. Gotta go. Leave it to me.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Tell me about Flux.
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Rita and Jenna.
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's Den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
You own this place?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
No, the music's still playing, whether we talk or not.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Okay, we are not messing with the quasar tables. This, if I recall correctly, is... Oh.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace the signal.
This is gambling, and I don't... and no. I can't. You know, like there isn't even an option for me to dance if I step out there. Also, no, Deej, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do let's go gambling. I saw that game. There was a micro loading screen there. Fine. But we're only playing at the low stakes table. We have credits that we need to save to buy stuff. Uh-oh. What the hell? Skilless. That's weird.
Yeah, what is it?
What happened? Nothing. You cheated? Yeah, seriously, like he didn't just get hit on the back of the head.
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
Either you're cheating or you're not.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Experiment? Explain.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
So why do it? Just play the game, forehead.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
How will that work? Isn't that still cheating?
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Tell me about the device.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Payment.
What's in this for me?
Keep your winnings. That should be payment enough, I think.
We're trying to be the good guy, remember? But this is a side quest, so I don't know. I mean, I can be the good guy that believes in the 5-finger discount, but I'm still a good guy. Okay.
I'll help you out.
I suppose I could let you try it. Here you go. When you've recorded enough wins, it'll let you know. Of course, if you get caught with the device, well, you saw what happened to me. Well, off you go. That data won't collect itself.
It's not what I...
Hey, good to see another human.
Yeah, exactly. We're gonna save before we play. And if we do get caught and we get in trouble, then... I know. We're only playing low stakes. We're not doing high stakes Quasar, you understand? Okay, Quasar. 20 credits to play. Get closest to 20 without going over. If you have 14 or less, you get nothing. 15 is 5, 16 is 10, 17 is 20, 18 is 25, 19 is 30. At exactly 20, you get a payout of 40, and if you're 21 or over, you get 0. So it's like a game of blackjack almost. Alright, let's play. We're currently at 2. Add between 4 and 7 or between 1 and 8? We're up to 5. What are we doing this time? Okay, we're up to 10. Now what? Just admiring you. Okay, we're at 14 exactly on the dot. If we wanted to hit 20, yes. I would say choose between 4 and 7. The odds of us going over 20 is very low. $20 on the dot. Let's go. Well, we do need to do this side quest, so... Alright, we'll go another round. No, we gotta do the side quest, remember? We gotta do at least a couple of wins. Hey, you wanted to gamble. You're the one that said we should do the side quest. You're not allowed to back out now. Okay, we're at 10. What are we hitting next? We're at 15. see, babe, if we do that, that's a very high odd we'll bust. Remember, if we go over 20, then we lose. $20 on the dot.
Don't often see someone getting as lucky as you.
Uh-oh. Killers gave you a scanning device. Go to the and use the gambling machine at least 5 times and don't get caught. Yeah, I was going to say the same thing. Do we want to try one of the high-stakes tables this time? Well, now that we've got a side quest, I guess we should at least consider it. Yeah, it's Grandpa. So what, do we want to stick with the low-stakes table then? Okay, that's fair. I'm not going to save again, just in case things go sour. It's 200 credits to play this time. Same rules. We got to get as close to 20 as we can without going over. But the closer we get, the more credits. It's a 200 buy-in, and if we manage to get 20, we get 400. Okay, I think that's fine. We'll go with single round. We're at 2. Okay. No, that's just the current payout. We have to try to get as close as we can to 20, and it's like playing a game of blackjack. We got to keep, like, hit me as we get, so we get as close to 20 as possible. That's 8. Now what? I was never very good at card games like this. Like, I'm not good at blackjack, Texas Hold'em. Currently, we're at 13. I think we can do one more 4 to 7 and we're good. There's no way we'll go over unless we get a 7. Yeah, exactly. The odds of that happening are low. Okay, 18. 18 is fine. I think we can pay out with that. Oh, hi, Doran. What's he doing up here? Uh-oh. Do we talk to Doran? Yeah, the owner. Remember? Okay. I have a feeling if we talk to him, we can sell out that Solarian. Do you want to talk to him and, like, tell him what happened? Personally, I think we should.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Oh yeah, we can. Should we sell that Solarian up the creek? One more game? All right.
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Honestly, dude, good night, Chrissy. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. I definitely think we've had our fun. We won 3 games. We made a profit. I definitely think we should sell this dude out. He's cheating. And Doran seems like a good guy.
Hello again. Can I help you?
I've got something you might be interested in.
Let me see that. You got that from Shells, didn't you?
Shells?
I saw him using it earlier. Tossed him out on his ass for it, too. Thanks for bringing this to me.
No problem. Goodbye. Payment? Honestly, I don't even want anything. I think just giving this to him is reward enough. Besides, we kept a couple of our winnings, but he doesn't need to know that. Remember, we're a good guy. We just believe in the 5-finger discount. At least a little bit. I'll go with no problem because I definitely seem like that's the better option.
Cheaters shouldn't prosper.
I agree with you on that. Thanks again. Take a few shots at the Quasar. On the house.
Oh, would you look at that? He says we can play a couple of games for free. Well, there you go, Deej. Let's go gambling.
I should be going.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Oh, but now we have to speak with Shells and let him know we turned him in. Yeah, we sure do. It's fine. Everything's fine.
So, did you record 5 wins with the device yet?
We could lie to him. He's cheating anyway, so it's gone.
Actually, I gave your device to Doran.
But that was years of work. What am I gonna do now?
Get a job.
You're no help at all. This is absolutely the worst day of my life. Do now?
We didn't even get any Paragon points for that, which is a shame. But you know what? It's fine. We got a few rounds of Quasar for free. That's fine. At that point, let's play at the high-stakes table. Why not? I'll just run this round just for fun. Nah. Oh,
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
I didn't want to bust us,
Enjoy
dude.
your
The
time
odds were
here
not
at
good
Flux.
on that. Also, that's a little weird. He said there were a couple of rounds of Quasar on the house and we still ended up paying. Oh, he did? How many? I didn't see. Oh, so that would have only been enough to play at the low stakes tables. But we basically made back what he gave us, and we basically lost what he gave us and then spent an extra 20. Honestly, I'm fine with that. Whatever. Alright, we've had our fun. Alright, that leads to Flux. That's the lower markets and the lower wards. There's an alleyway here. Dude, I warned you going into this that something like this was going to happen. You can't say I didn't warn you. This game was going to be long, and there might be entire sessions where we just do this. Thankfully, once we explore the Citadel once, it'll be way easier to fast travel between everything, and we won't have to walk through all of it all over again. Unless we want to. Excuse me. That's weird. Why did it autosave there? Oh. Because now we're in Shora's den. We needed to come down here anyway. General Septimus is here. Jenna is here. Harkin is here. And, Chorban is here. Upper Markets, Upper Ward, Rapid Transit. Okay. No wonder it autosaved. Now that we're in Shora's den, that makes sense. Which one did you grab? Babe, I told you I would have just opened the jar for you. Why didn't you just run it under the hot water like I said?
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
View standard items. I'm not worried about the non-human armors just yet. Well, he sells a bunch of guns, but they're way too expensive. Metagel upgrade. Increase maximum metagel units. Yes. And the Elanis Risk Control License. Oh, yep, that's for the Quartermaster. We're grabbing that. Oh, and that leads back to the upper market. Okay. There's Chorban.
Hold it right there.
I knew it.
Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
Data? Who are you? Back down. This dude pulled a gun on me. Doo-da, doo-da.
What data? What are you talking about?
I didn't come out to play games with you, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
Let's talk about this. There is no data over my dead body. Should we try and solve this non-violently?
There's no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys?
Okay, fine. I tried to be nice.
Wait, I give up. I give up. Please don't kill me.
Now you want to talk? Convince me. Why not? Too bad.
What's so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
He said that? Did he know? Oh, you little bastard. You set us up. Okay, this should be interesting.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the Keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
So? That's it? I'm not sure I follow. That's just the way, that particular Solarian looks. Like, the thing with all the different alien races is just because they're all part of the same race, they look a little different.
What's so special about that?
I mean, I did just shoot him.
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
And Jaleed, there's more to this.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jaleed's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
What? I see. Lesai. Oh my god, Lauren, I love you.
I should kill both of you idiots.
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
Scanning?
So how do you gather data on the Keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
Maybe or no thanks. I feel like we shouldn't be messing with the Keepers. No thanks? Yeah, he also did just try to kill us, so... I say no thanks. Yeah, and we were set up. There's that too.
I suggest you stick to research and leave the espionage to the rest of us.
Well, I won't. Or I will. Stick to research, that is. Thank you. Goodbye.
You're lucky I'm letting you off the
What
hook
about
here,
Jaleed?
Chorban. What about Jaleed? Leave him for now. Time for a chat. I'm gonna kill him. I think we need to have a little chat with our Volus friend. Don't you?
What happened to her eye right there? She get shot too?
Let's go have a talk with our chubby friend.
agree. I think we need to go and have a little chat with Jaleed. Oh, no. Okay, yeah, we're going the right way. CSEC Academy. Yep.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Man, the news of that spread fast. Same brain cell. Hello, Jaleed. I think we need to have a little talk, you and me.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I'm afraid so. Yes, of course. Hang on a minute, Deej. We don't want to just immediately pull the trigger here. We are in the middle of CSEC. Keep that in mind.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
What about the Keeper data?
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm turning you in. You're in trouble. You idiot. Yeah, no, I totally want to turn this dude into CSEC. Fucking moron. Killing him would be easy. I think letting him rot in a jail cell would be a better fate for this two-timing crook.
I can't let this continue any further. I'm reporting what you did.
But I can't. What will happen to the data when I'm gone? Who will carry on our research?
It's a bit late to be thinking about that.
But this data could be used to unravel all the secrets of the Keepers. Think what we could learn about the Citadel.
Go on, explain, I don't care. Well, nothing's really known about the Keepers, and it's kind of against the law to even interact with them. Besides, if you try, most of the time they just self-destruct.
Tell me more about this data.
Well, it's still very preliminary, but our initial scans suggest the Keepers are as old as the Citadel itself. We might learn how the Citadel was built, or why the Keepers always rearrange things. The possibilities are limitless.
Oh, we don't even have the dialogue options in order to do it, even if we wanted to. Our charm and our intimidation are not high enough. I guess the answer we're gonna go with is too bad.
I can't let your actions go unpunished.
No, please. I'll do anything. I've got credits. Let me go and you can have them. All of them.
Now you're trying to bribe me?
What's going on over here? Is this Volus causing you some trouble, Commander?
Definitely. Yes, we're fine. I would say definitely.
He's admitted to stealing data from his workplace.
Really? I think you'd better come with me.
But,
I'll take it from here, Commander. Thanks for your help.
But the data. You don't know what you've done.
All right, save it for your lawyer.
Yay, we leveled up. We couldn't have gotten the charm options for that even if we wanted to. Feels bad, man. No. One into decryption and one into electronics. We will be the master of unlocking. Brother, I can't. Our charm levels are stopped and capped at 3 currently. We can't go any higher than that. At least not right now. Why do we hate Kaidan now?
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni.
Bruh.
In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
I'll tell you what, Deej. The minute we get another companion, we'll put Kaidan on the bench, okay? Does that sound fair? We'll keep Ashley with us, and we'll put Kaidan on the bench, okay? Oh, your vitriolic hatred for Kaidan is very funny. Nah, this is Deej's playthrough. I'm just a parent. I have no problems with that. We're kind of co-playing this playthrough, so he makes most of the major decisions. I weigh in my opinion, but I'm the one just. I cannot blow him up, Deej. As much as you want Kaidan dead, I cannot kill him. I can't do that either. Alright.
That's her.
Interesting. Immediately met with assassins. Huh.
Clear.
Alright. I'll be right back, Deej. Sonia's starting to pace. I gotta let her out. Okay, I'm back. Now then, let's save, and now we'll head into Chora's Den. Alright, so we have to talk to Jenna, General Septimus, and Harkin. Oh. Yeah, it figures there would be dancers here.
I got business here, but not with you.
That is a Krogan. That's what they actually look like outside of their armor. Well, Deej mostly, but in case you're curious about the giant, like, frog alien things, because that's what they remind me of. They're kind of like frogs. But I love the Krogan. They're super badass.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Hello, General Septimus.
Commander. What do you want?
Sha'ira sent me. Got problems? Yeah, there were some humans in here, too.
I'm here on Sha'ira's behalf. Your lies are hurting her.
Good. Her lies have been killing me for days. I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
So if you feel that way, then why spread lies about her?
'Cause she rejected me! Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I understand. Is it worth it? You are pathetic. All this because she rejected his advances? Brother. Dude, your reactions to what has been going on so far are priceless. It is so funny. What should we tell him? I would believe it. And now you're getting to experience it vicariously by having me play Mass Effect, which I'm sure is just thrilling you to the hairs, isn't it? Is that what you want to tell him? I would ask him, is it worth it, personally? No, because why would we understand? I would ask him, is this really worth it? Then it would seem we are at an impasse, sir. Alright.
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
Straighten up. Get a grip. We can't use either of those options. Dude, this is so shitty. We can't do the Paragon or the Renegade options because our stats aren't fucking high enough. Bro, this is bullshit. So we can either say forget this or I'm not leaving. Come on, Bugs.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat this.
I spent all my life acting like a general, and what did it get me? Huh? No. Those days are over. I'll just be what I am. A tired, lonely, worn-out soldier.
Don't give up. I don't buy it. You make me sick. He's also probably drunk, but I don't think that helps his case. What should we tell him? I don't buy it.
You're a damn general. Quit your whining.
Ha! You got balls, kid. There are only 5 people in this damn galaxy who talk to me like that. So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
I don't think it could hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Sha'ira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
Yeah, make it 6. Glad to hear it. Good. Finally. just the vitriolic hatred that you have for Kaidan. Oh my god. That is so funny. Oh. That's so funny. I will just say good.
Now get up and get moving, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or 2. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
Huh. Sure. Depends. No thanks. I would honestly say it depends on what he wants. Yeah, let's at least hear him out.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Sha'ira gave up his secrets.
Why does he think that?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
How? Why me? You do it. Oh, wait a minute. Isn't this... No. That's the same Elcor that we were talking about. Oh, so Septimus is the one that convinced him of that. Ah. So we would be solving 2 problems. We would help the Elcor too. Well, I mean, the Elcor definitely should know the truth, shouldn't he?
Why can't you tell him yourself?
Well, the last time he saw me, I was disparaging his ancestors and shouting his secrets in public. Take this datapad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the Elcor.
Wow, this guy's an asshole. I can't kill him, Deej, but we definitely should do this for the Elcor. Come on, do it for the space elephant. Or space hippo, or something.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Sha'ira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Hard to imagine a general like that getting so upset about a woman.
dunked, Caden. Oh, that's so funny. He probably has swallowed bullets, Deej, several times.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here.
There he is.
Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning.
Erdinot Rex!
Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
Oh, I love him.
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Dude, what did I tell you? What did I tell you before we started playing this playthrough? You were like, no, 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 no. My heart's dead set on Garrus. Garrus is the one for me. The instant you saw Rex and you heard him talk, I knew you were gonna like him. I am calling you out, sir. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Who's Fist?
Who's Fist?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
What was that other Krogan?
What did that other Krogan want? Rex.
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Don't think so. I'm not sure. If he is, it's probably only with female Shepherd. But again, I'm not sure. I don't think he is. Again, dude, I don't know. I can look. Give me a minute. Because even I'm not sure. Well, hold on a minute. Because we might be able to. No. No, you cannot. That's a shame. Yeah, but I bet you're wishing he was now, aren't you? And you just saw a brief glimpse of Rex. Dude, I'm telling you, the Krogan are awesome.
Hey there, sweetheart. You looking for some fun? Because I gotta say, that soldier get-up looks real good on that body of yours.
Harkin?
Why don't you sit your sweet little ass down beside old Harkin? Have a drink. See where this goes.
Yeah, honestly, that was kind of gross.
I'd rather drink a cup of acid after chewing on a razor blade.
You trying to hurt my feelings? You gotta do better than that. After 20 years with C-Sec, I've been called every name in the book, princess.
Maybe you can help me. Where's Garrus? Don't call me that. Dude, it is so funny watching you get so invested into this. I'm glad. Don't get me wrong, I'm glad, but it is so funny.
Call me princess again and you'll be picking your teeth up off the floor. Now tell me where Garrus is.
Okay, just relax. Garrus, you say? You must be one of Anderson's crew. Poor bastard still trying to bring Saren down, huh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
What secret? Not my concern. Don't waste my time.
Is there something I should know about the captain?
The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it.
Huh.
Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
What went wrong? How do you know this? You're lying. That's not why I'm here. I mean, that would explain why Anderson's got such a chip on his shoulder when it comes to Saren. That also means we are not the first human Spectre, just the newest. If what he's saying is true. Oh, most assuredly. There's no way Saren didn't set him up. But I'd like to know how Harkin knew this. Is he even saying that? Is he even telling us the truth?
You said they covered all this up. How'd you hear about it?
I spent 20 years working cases here on the Citadel. People on this station love to talk. Secrets are like herpes. If you got them, you might as well spread them around.
That's so gross. Yes, Deej? I cannot kill him. Look, Deej, I understand, but not every problem can be solved with a bullet to the head. I cannot shoot him. What am I telling him? Am I just saying that's not why I'm here? What went wrong?
Why'd they kick him out?
Have to ask him. I never heard any of the details. Bet it's a good story, though. The hero's fall. Classic tragedy.
Alright, I'm done. That's not why I'm here.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
Alright, what else do you have to say? Let's ask about Garrus.
What do you know about Garrus?
Damn hothead is what he is. Still figures he can save the world. Always bucking heads with the Executor. He'll pay for it soon enough. The Executor loves to put us lowly field agents in our place. Just look what happened to me.
Quit blaming others.
You need to look in a mirror. Sober up and take some responsibility for yourself.
Save your sermons. This ain't no church.
Citadel Security.
What's it like working for C-Sec?
You mean, what was it like? The Executor suspended me without pay. Recurring violations. C-Sec was keeping a file on me. Can you believe that? Every mistake I ever made went into the books. Get a little rough with a suspect, note in the file. Have a couple of drinks on duty, note in the file. Skim a couple of credits off a drug bust, note in the file. It's a goddamn witch hunt.
Serves you right.
You get off easy if you ask me.
What the hell do you know? Working for C-Sec isn't like being a Marine. People get pissed off if we shoot somebody. Investigations, inquiries, rules, regulations. Every day I plow through enough red tape to choke a rhino. That's how you gotta be to do this job. So don't talk to me about right and wrong. You soldiers got it easy.
Alright, I'm done with you.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Dickhead. You're lucky I don't make you choke on gunpowder, asshole. There's Jenna. So she's working behind the bar.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
Jenna. Okay, this will be quick. Make time now. Considering she's an undercover agent, I definitely think we should play this low-key. We don't want to blow her cover. I say we just play this one smooth.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
Sorry, this will be quick, because I'm not. Alright, let's just be upfront, because I'm not.
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
I'm trying to help.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Charming girl.
Jenna will not talk to you. Head back to the Flux in the upper wards and tell Rita. Wait, who can I talk to? I guess you can sit down to watch a dance if you want, but that's fine, I'm not really interested. Oh. What do you want?
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us?
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Oh. Jenna?
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Ah!
What was that about?
I guess we better go find out.
That's probably her liaison. Cheklik bumped into you in Chora's den. He told you to meet him at CSEC Academy if you want to help Jenna. Then I guess that's where we're going. Damn it, I keep hitting the wrong button. I wish the map had a hotkey. Like, other than just me having to open the pause menu. Like, it would be nice if the map was just, like, dedicated to a specific hotkey. Because I keep drawing my gun thinking the touchpad is opening the map. Okay, let's do the side quest stuff first, then we'll go and find Garrus. Sound fair, Deej? We'll get as many side quests done as we can, and then we'll talk to Garrus. There's already been a couple of side quests we haven't been able to solve for the Paragon or Renegade points, which is kind of annoying, but it's fine. That's kind of the whole point of us doing this as a blind playthrough. Well, semi-blind.
I'm not sure, Lieutenant. Every time I think I have a handle on things, the universe bank's hard to port.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot in life.
Okay, he's over here. There he is.
Detective Chalik, come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I mean, yeah, we kind of did almost bust her cover there. He's right to kind of scold us a little bit. Sorry?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were there to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Is it worth it? I saw that. Get her out. I mean, I saw that, considering he kind of intervened when we were about to do something stupid.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always playing the angles, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
Honestly, if it means we can get her out and get the sisters reunited, I'm willing to step in. Why not?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
What makes them illegal?
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
I can talk to this Jax.
I'll persuade Jax to tell me where these mods are coming from.
No. You tip Jax off and all my leads will disappear faster than you can say bad bust.
Alright.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay, seems easy enough. Go in, get the mods, get out. Seems easy.
Those Asari commandos are impressive. Lightly armored, but their speed more than makes up for it.
Unless that speed lets them outrun bullets, I'm more inclined to stick with nice, solid armor. And a big gun.
Point taken.
Okay, so he's down in the lower market, so we need to go back towards Chora's Den in order to get to him. This is the market area, so yep, this is where we want to be. There's Jax. Oh, he's a Krogan.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Yeah, of course. Maybe. Play it smooth. I say we just say yes.
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Yeah, that looks right.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Nope, we're not playing bad cop here. We're not playing good cop. We do as we're told. I say sure, and we move on our way. Otherwise, we put the others in danger. We play this straight, right, Deej?
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Nobody died.
I could shoot someone if it'd make you feel better.
Nah, I'm good.
Ward locations. Alright. We're gonna start using the fast travel system now, just to save us time on travel. I don't need to keep walking back and forth now.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Keeping tabs on me? Of course. Yeah, that means he definitely would have been tipped off if we had done something off script. Definitely.
Here's your shipment, Chelik.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. As for Jenna, I'll make sure we get her out of Kor's den immediately. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
Nice! We earned some Paragon points for that, too! Hell yeah! Okay. The signal seems to be coming from the ward's access corridor. Nice, I got some hammerhead rounds out of that. Alright, so the sisters are good now. Alright, so let's see. Presidium Prophet. We haven't found any of the information yet. The ward's access corridor. Okay. Oh, nope. Warp locations to... Flux. Let's check in and back at the Flux, and we'll see if the sisters have reunited.
Still can't believe that could happen out in the open like that.
Neither could he. The CSEC agent said there has been an increase in violent crimes in this area lately.
Did he say why?
No, he kind of skirted the issue.
It's those damn humans, if you ask me.
They're not all bad, they're just different, mostly.
I don't like them. They all act like they've been living here forever. The Citadel is ours.
Bruh.
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Kor's den.
That's good to hear.
I was glad to help out.
Yeah, everyone seems real happy to have her back.
You don't sound that happy about it.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
That's funny. You ask us to help your sister, and then you're mad that she's here.
Hey there, welcome to Flex.
That's kind of funny, I have to admit. Okay, so... So the signal from the wiretap is coming from the access hall? Yeah, we're gonna head out to the Presidium from here.
On Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
We can skip this one. We've heard this one already. Okay, so the signal was coming from somewhere up here, I think. Signal source. From where?
Never been a real fan of crowds.
Caden, you're not who I want to talk to. Aha!
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
Okay. Oh. The sign now seems to be relayed through a terminal in the financial district of the Presidium. We gotta head up there anyway, so...
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the...
we've heard this one already. We've got a couple of things we've got to do up here. We got to go and talk to the consort, we have to go and talk to the Elcor, and now we've got this data signal we've got to figure out. So, let's see. We still can't do the Prophet's dispute, at least not yet. Yeah, probably soon. Okay, baby. I think we should probably wrap here soon, Deej. We'll get these couple of quests done and then we'll call it, okay? We have not left the Citadel since we got here. Jesus Christ. I knew this was going to happen when I started playing this game, but damn. Alright, we're right here, so let's just go talk to the Elcor first. Are you sure? Okay. I think they're over here. Yeah.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I can help you.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Not true. Look at this.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
You'll be fine. I wouldn't worry. Just deal with it, forehead. I don't want to be mean to the Elcor. The Elcor are nice.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Don't worry. Goodbye. Whatever. Don't worry.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
We earned some Paragon points for that, so that was a good thing we did. We helped the Elcor. I'm quite happy with that, actually. Alright. We'll make our way over to the Consort's chamber, and then we'll save. Except I think I'm going the wrong way. Yup, I sure am. Haha. The bridge is upstairs. Jeez, dude, we spent almost 4.5 hours just doing stuff here. Picking dialogue choices, getting lore, doing side quests. Jesus Christ. And we've got all those things in the codex we have to look through now, too. Oh boy. Okay, here we are. We'll save here, and we'll call it good. Alright. And now we'll just pick this up next time. Sounds good. Alright, Deej. You go get some sleep. Thank you for joining me. Sure, go ahead. What do you want to say? Oh, this should be good. Yeah, I knew you were going to say that. I love you too, Deej. You have a good night, okay? Bye-bye. See you later.